Incoming transmission.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years.
In great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright. Do some updates, but everything looks like it's good. At least on the audio side. Visual looks fine as well. A little bit high on the bitrate though. But we'll see how everything plays out. I had like 3 different things that I update, so thankfully they seem to be more on the minor side of things instead of like OBS proper, which tends to disconnect things and make things a bit more. And I thought I had the Twitch category and everything sorted out, but I guess it didn't take the first time, so unfortunate on that. Now let's see, we basically finish say everything looks fine. Let me get this. Well, that is very interesting. Give me a sec. A bit unfortunate. To be fair, it wasn't anything that I had to actually update. And currently, since I'm doing this from console, this is the most stable version of the game that I currently have access to. So it might be fine. I even still have my 360 console controller that had the Modern Warfare 3 version, I think it was. Yeah. That looks better. So out of nowhere, brown. Almost looks like cardboard. Oh yeah, they want me to go to Vault 22 for breeding, for the mantis breeding or whatever, which we can't do because I kind of killed everything there. And I don't think it's going to happen. But you know what? I guess I could do a quick check. I was going to do some last minute checks and everything, make sure we're all good to go. And I might actually try and start DLC tonight. It might not be like initially like in the first hour. But it would be nice to feel comfortable enough to try and start. I think What was it? The Happy Trails. I don't know why. It just couldn't load the first time. Okay, so I guess before we get too far into anything, I need to raise my caps significantly so I can get a repair on all of our armor and everything. If not, just straight up upgrade. I think, right? That would probably be best. Currently we have the 9mm pistol, submachine gun, assault carbine, very good, 7 frag grenades, the laser RCW, which honestly, very, very good. In fact, this will probably be our general go-to outside of the other stuff like the service rifle and the varmint rifle. I like how the varmint rifle requires strength of 3, but the service rifle only requires 2. It's very strange. I'm sure if someone does like a low strength challenge run type thing, right? But that generally seems like something you'd probably do more so as a pacifist, maybe. If you're trying to do a pacifist run. Then throw everything into like maybe luck. Maybe some into intelligence and agility. And endurance. Maybe you don't do the intelligence because you're not really looking at leveling up except for just make sure you have enough for skill checks and stuff, really. Now we have lots of drugs, we have some stuff on us, we have 1 weapon repair kit. It'd be nice to have like 2 or 3 of those before we take off. Sunset sarsaparilla, which we'll use to heal ourselves in the meantime. As long as we don't need to do heavy stuff. We have medics, lots of it. We have 3 hydras. I'd like to get more before we take off. Especially since it weighs nothing. This stuff, really, really good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. 3 things of dirty water. Got 8 gecko sticks. We have more on hand. We'll probably take... I don't know how much wildlife there is over there. Specifically, that's very manageable for us at this point. I don't need to be taking on like a bunch of death claws or something like that. Okay, we do have 7 purified water. Should probably try and get some more. I know the stuff can get... Yeah, look at that. For 7 units, it's like 140, so that's supposed to be like 20 each. Yeah, it's gonna be... We do have a place we could buy some. Unfortunately, water is a bit harder to get. Kinda, sorta. In comparison to Fallout 4. 3, it's kinda there, but you don't have a survival mode. Except for maybe PC mods. Oh. could not remember if we had already cleared this area out or not. Again. They like to respawn here, so it's kind of a nice place to come and get some loot, especially early on. Only real problem is, especially on hardcore, is if you're not careful. The Viper gang does like to carry grenade launchers. I do kind of find it hard that it's just her. There's usually at least a couple. They're usually at least in pairs. You can also get golden geckos in this area once you clear it out the first time. I don't think there's ever just golden geckos here when you first visit. Also, apparently, Caesar's Legion is relatively welcomed at Novak. I guess. Because they just walked right through one of the nights. And there was just a traveling salesman that just kind of just stayed here for some reason. Yeah, he died. His caravan's still here. Yeah, he got killed by them, I'm assuming, because I heard some gunfire. I didn't actually, like, lay eyes on it. But I heard gunfire coming from the general direction. He was dead. And Caesar's Legion is just kind of walking through like nothing ever, like it's no problem. Everyone else seemed to be leaving them alone. That's interesting. I've never actually seen Caesar's Legion out and around. And Old Lady Gibson's dead because apparently she was aggro to me for some odd reason. I didn't actually steal anything from her. But when I fast traveled to Helios 1, he wasn't there initially until I went all the way through and out the doors to go into the outside area. And then she was like right there behind me. 2 dogs. Or was it 3? Might have been 4. Anyway, she had a bunch of dogs with her and like 2 morats. I cannot remember if I tried to get her to yield or not. I may have tried. Okay, so we need about 2,250-ish XP for the next level up. If I knew what perception actually did in this game, I would have lowered our perception all the way down to maybe 1 or 2. Thrown the rest into agility, maybe 1 point into endurance, and maybe the rest into strength or luck. Unsure. I don't really mind having low luck, but luck could potentially play a bigger part in this playthrough. Specifically because of gambling. I'm not really too big into gambling, but, you know. It can be profitable. And there's like achievements to get thrown out of the... So I will probably, if we ever revisit this, do a high luck, and I will definitely leave notes for my future self if I ever do that. And also these, I based all these off of coin flips. We're currently female player. Which doesn't make as much of a difference in this one, maybe in comparison to, like, 3. But, yeah. It could. It does give us one particular advantage, if we so choose, on the main story quest. Is I don't think you can do that as a male. At least I've never tried it. Where you just seduce Benny and eliminate him. Okay. So Nellis Air Force Base are all happy with us. Took care of the crash to B-29. There's a scavenger platform. But there is no one there. Boulder Beach Campground. Ranger Station Alpha. Camp Forlorn Hope. There's Echo. Cottonwood Cove is Caesar's Legion. So I guess I could go around and look around and see if there's a way to get over here. And then just not interact with Caesar's Legion. Probably. Because I'm not currently enemies with them. I haven't actually attacked them yet. To be fair, I really haven't interacted with hardly anyone. There's the whole Nipton. Right? The Nipton debacle that we have left untouched. Water Winter is dead. He died to a scorpion. We let him live, and then he died to a scorpion. Morningstar Cavern is a dangerous place to have Boone near you. As I learned the hard way. Somehow we lived. Pulled a thing out of Destiny and just keep running backwards and jumping, and maybe you'll live, and it worked. Good Springs. Going through here is a bunch of Cazadors. Up over here in Vault 22 is Cazadors if you go a little bit further north. I don't know about this road. What else was there? Junction 15 rail station. If you try and head south from here, there's like 2 Deathclaws. And as far as I know, they are regular Deathclaws. And I could barely kill one blind one. And you know what? I'm curious. I wonder if someone, because I'm sure someone does somewhere, have the stats on frickin'... Okay. I guess normal Deathclaws are sitting around damage threshold of 15 and can easily hit 350 base damage. That scales with level. Their level. Okay. Oh, well that's funny. Blind Deathclaws have 1 higher perception than regular Deathclaws. That explains why they're detected so much more easily. Because I'm just kind of saying, just like, if they actually have lower perception than what they normally should have, as one would expect considering the moniker blind, I'd be cooked. Obviously, Deathclaws will never flee. And they will all help friends and allies. Except for the blind Deathclaw. And Deathclaw babies. May not, in particular, go and help allies. Deathclaw mother is only about half as likely to. But everyone else, for the most part, looks like they will. Oh. Deathclaws of Quarry Junction, specifically, are only half as likely to aid allies and friends. Not that that's going to matter a whole lot. Because I imagine they're pretty packed together, for the most part. But... I'm just giving a quick look. Huh. Okay. So, I guess General Deathclaws are about level 20-ish. If I'm reading this right. Deathclaws of Quarry Junction are only about level 15-ish. Both hit for about 125. The alpha male is 25. Quarry Junction alpha male is 25. Deathclaw mother's 30. Legendary Deathclaw. Huh. And then obviously there's a couple subdivisions of others. But that's funny. I don't think I'd ever learned that otherwise. That blind Deathclaws have 1 extra perception point. Okay, well, in either case, I still don't think I have enough firepower to do, like, anything about that. We'll fast travel to the Thorn. We'll make our way down south, I guess, towards the Fiends. And then we'll try and get some caps, at the very least. I mean, we'll get some experience, but I don't think they're worth a significant amount. Everything helps. But I'd like to be able to afford... Okay, what do we got here? Shotgun. RCW. Okay, we'll probably either start with that. We have trusty 9mm submachine gun, service rifle, and this. I mean, I guess it's technically cheaper to use the RCW. These normal rounds are only 1. And we have the recycler, so we get every 4th shot recycled. And I don't think there's like anything up around here that can be accessed or anything with, right? Doesn't seem like it. Eventually I'll probably wipe out the Fiends. If it's even a doable thing. Also, I'm already using up some of the snoozes. I might readjust ads once I get a little bit more educated on it. Got a lot of things I got to do from research and worked out on. I have animated emotes I have to go get worked on. Part of it is just kind of figuring out what precisely I want to make. And then the other part is actually taking the time to put it all together. I've got a couple programs I could probably do, but I gotta get some practice in for those and worked out. Maybe they haven't respawned yet. Maybe it simply hasn't been long enough. Yeah, here's all their bodies. Oh, find this one? Sure, we'll take that. I mean, we pretty much already stripped all the victims. I have not attacked NCR. I have not attacked... I've done some quests for NCR. Mostly because they just happen to be there. I've done nothing for Caesar's Legion. I have not attacked them yet. In part because I want to wipe out the group there in Nipton. But I was not very well equipped for that at the time. We're kind of getting there. I'm actually starting to get to the point where I could probably start taking on some of the tougher enemies. I don't think we're going to have anyone to hunt. And we did clear out the ant nest. The fire ant nest that's nearby. Honestly, I thought it would be bigger than what it was, which is why I kept holding it off on it. I thought it was going to be much more of an undertaking, much more dangerous. But there was only like 2, maybe 3 ants, not counting the queen. And the queen went down relatively fast, so... Like, I could kill the ants fairly quickly. The only real concern was potentially narrow corridors, not a whole lot of room to get space. There's a bunch of them. But it's nice to see that they still respawn, apparently. And apparently they respawn a lot faster, even though I killed the queen. So maybe they just constantly respawn? Unsure. But he actually had quite a bit on him. But yeah, if I try and go to Sloan from here, there's like 2 death claws that constantly seem to be there on the trail. And we're not doing anything important, so I guess I'll let ads play on from here. I think I need to figure out the best way we can have, or I guess the minimum. I'll have to play around with some settings, I think. If I can get it so wait, ads only play maybe once an hour without pre-rolls and stuff. I don't know. I have to educate myself on that stuff. So ads should be going off in about a minute. I'm just me checking over here to see how much they sell the water for. I have fairly decent barter, so I think it's her that I need to talk to.
Welcome back.
24. Yeah.
Another satisfied cup.
Alright. And we turned a nice tidy profit. I still gotta find some low risk means to raise some caps though. So I'm just gonna go and fast travel there. I can't remember if the bot can do pairs or not.
Welcome, sir, or...
Yeah, I don't think so. Extended mags for SMG. Assault carbine, light bulb. Forged receiver. Extended mags. Light bulb. Increased rate of fire. Batman Little Boy kit. Decreases weight by 50%. Oh, man. Okay, we already have that. High-speed motor. Nice. Upgrade springs. Okay, we already have that. We have that. Huh. I could have swore they had Mark III at one point. Maybe it's on rotating stock. So you have reinforced Mark II. That's not very feasible for us. 38 special. Just so I can save all the 5.56 for like actual up close targets. I mean, there were those bots, but I don't think it's worth going in to fight those or the ghouls. They're very expensive to fight. And I think that's the biggest problem for me is expense. Might try and go for like more of a cowboy like build, I guess, next go around. Kind of depends if I decide to do hardcore. I probably will. Honestly, it's not all that bad, but makes you think and consider things a bit more. Like, I don't think there's any instant healing in this game either, right? I want to say that there's not. I guess the only real problem is, where do I go to try and make some money? I guess we'll fast travel back to the Thorn. And I can go and see if there's mantises inside Vault 22. I rather doubt it. But I'm going to plan a save point in case something stupid happens. By which I mean like the game freaks out or something, since we already had that one. I don't know why, but today's just been a little bit more tiring. I think it's just more so because of the way the weather's kind of been. I think it was nice and sunny today. Had it been stormy a couple days ago. Other than that, just had to go in and take care of some stuff for work. It wasn't like, too terrible, but I don't know. Maybe just a combination of just everything. Because nothing's ever been like that bad. I do feel a bit more tired than normal. I don't know if they'd actually help me too much against like Cazadors and stuff. I guess I could try and do that. Pick a fight with a frickin' Cazador. See how well that works out. I imagine not very well. Those things suck. I guess there's some silos and stuff over there we can go check out. I don't expect much of anything, but you know, occasionally you're pleasantly surprised. Maybe it wants me to go into the cave-like area and... Just about everything in here should be dead, so... I want to say pest control. Still, it's kind of cool they brought back the living plants and everything. The plants were kind of annoying to fight early on for Fallout 2. Okay, I think that's the thing. My inventory was full, I just left it there. Let me go up into food production. Guess. I just kind of assumed they would have had me like come over here. Data integrity is 31. Oops. Yeah, meat. Yeah, I was up at the cupboard at some point, right? So at least that wasn't a complete waste of a detour. Okay, so looked like food production was the level we needed to go to. and recycling. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, but you never know. Okay. So next time I will know. I might add that in my notes. I'm gonna do Vault 22 again. Is go to the Thorn, take quest, and then come to Vault 22 and do the entire quest and everything for that. Alright, let's take that. Oh, it looks like the bitrate's stabled out, I guess. Not sure why it does that. Nothing has changed on what I can see from OBS, but I don't know, I guess several things I need to go and investigate. Here's little freaks. That's probably like one of the worst things I hate about them. You can't even attempt to like snipe them. You have to go like into vats and everything, and I don't really invest too many points into the vats perks. Kind of feels like there should be, right? We are now dehydrated. I kind of feel like on the one hand we could probably try and do a couple of the little fights. I don't think we'd get a whole lot, and I don't know how much it'd be worth, or if we're limited on what we're allowed to use for weapons. First things first, we're gonna use some dirty water. Rid of that.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good...
I brought the giant mantis eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Okay, 200 caps. Who else can bring you so many intact eggs? I deserve a bigger reward.
You speak the truth, stranger.
300.
And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Okay, and we got 90 XP, which is probably more worthwhile then. Is there anything else I can do to
Bring
help
me
the
a dozen
Thorn?
rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly.
Where can I find rad scorpion eggs?
The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger. Your best chances are in the mountains north of Good Springs and west from Quarry Junction. You've got-
Sure.
So-
Okay. The Good Springs part, I might be able to do. Quarry Junction? It's me off for that one. If I had an agility of 10, I could probably do it. I did kind of want to get the subdermal damage threshold increase and regenerative. I don't know how good the regenerative is. I'm not gonna look it up. It's just a matter of how much stronger it could be. Okay, so it wants me to go and get that one first, and then Quarry Junction, we technically... Actually, do we know where that is? For sure. So, no, we technically don't. I think it's like over here. Oh, no, Quarry Junction. Okay, that's where Quarry Junction is. Huh. I don't know, there's quite a few Deathclaws over there, too. Maybe it's... something Cove. That's Quarry Junction, there's Good Springs Cemetery. That's... going to suck. Alright, let's start at the source. I need way more caps than like 300. No, I think that's just a piece of brush. Good news is, even once they're turned to ash, their loot remains. And only because we're here, I'm also going to go and check this small area. Because apparently some boomers keep respawning here. Or not boomers, powder gangers. Yeah. I mean, we got a little bit of experience out of it. 18 a pop. Killed everyone inside the prison. We had an NCR guy come and warn us away from the prison after we killed everyone there, which was kind of funny. Big enough. I should probably go and make some short form stuff. It's been a little while. Also just because I've been busy with stuff, but... Right, and there's this irradiated area that you would think that there was, like, some loot or whatever down in bottom, but apparently not. Or not much of loot. Experience is experience. We're not even that great at stealth. At least we got something out of perception, I guess. Just doesn't affect VATS. I don't know why I thought that they interacted the same way like in Fallout 3, but don't. It is my only real regret. But at least it's been making itself reasonably helpful. Oh, now there's I don't think you can. It does. It probably has to be like dead on. I don't think you can hit those birds. Maybe you can.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Probably shouldn't say that. Detonator, B4 plastic explosive. Shovel, weighs 3. Plasma pistol recycler. I like how cheap that is too. 394. I don't have a plasma pistol on hand though.
Pleasure doing business with.
Okay. And then add should be done in about 20 seconds. Ta-da. Okay. And then we're going to sell the Echo hide belts.
You looking to buy some supplies?
almost forgot about the hot plate.
Pleasure doing business with.
Alright. So we're going to get to right about here, and then we're going to go ahead and plant a sage. Because honestly, I have no idea what we're going to be getting ourselves into. I'd never done anything for the Thorn. I didn't even know the Thorn was there. In the meantime, we can kind of keep working on our acquired perks. Huh. I was expecting the boat flies to be back. That was supposed to be ours. Not fair if you go inside the terrain. I mean, if he's just gonna stay there. if it works, it works. I think they have energy resistance though, so it's not like the most effective, but hey, it costs nothing. Nice. Why does this work? I wait for it to fully charge. Then what the hell did we even kill? Was there another one that just popped up over there? That was weird. So there, what the hell did we even kill? Kick back, take some drinks, I guess. Seems like a good enough spot to save. I mean, we actually made some progress. Exploited progress, but, you know, progress nonetheless. That was weird. Okay, so it is possible for us to get back up here if we really need to. We need to go, like, over there, I guess. Question is... Is there any others we need to fucking worry about? So far, no. Laser RCW is great, but I don't think it's great against the giant rad scorps. Oh. There we go. Okay. So there is indeed one more giant ass one we gotta take care of. Okay, so Stinger's almost crippled at least, I guess. Popped off the Stinger. Okay. That one came out. Good, good. Alright. Any other little surprises I need to keep an eye out for? No. There. Yeah. Quite a few over there. We will have to bring them out. They are... There's 3 of them, and they're heavily armored. I do not have anything that I think will break through armor super well. Kind of staying in the same spot. There's like 3 of them. We haven't even killed one of them yet. And then they make a lot of weapon kits. I'm playing a very slow game of Battleship or something. Just gonna miss, hit. If it wasn't for like the little shield icon, I probably wouldn't know if I was hitting anything or not. think. Okay, we got. It's about 3 minutes. If we're still doing this, I'll just let him play it out. It's not very exciting. I actually kind of wouldn't mind if it's just the one coming towards me. Holy shit, ran all the way over here. Might need some more 223 ammo. Come back around. Finally, it's dead. That's what you'll burn about like a minute. But if you think I'm gonna take those things head on, but the way our current build is, crazy. Alright. Is there any other surprises? Now, there was one scary one that was worth like 65 XP. fuck that one was, but, you know. Is big, bad, and scary. Okay. Thankfully, we don't have modern game design that would have us do an actual mandatory fight or something. Try and flee for our lives. Oh. No. No, no. No. There is something over there, and I do not want to engage with that. For all I know, there is another one that is worth 65 XP. And while the experience is nice, I probably can't take that head on. Probably do it from that ledge. It's just I knew the other one was pretty darn safe. Downside is could probably still reach me from here. And there's a big ass one over there. Big ass one over there. If we were like super close to leveling up, I probably would be tempted. But you know what? I'm not going to. What I probably will do is head on this way, I guess. At least enough to go collect the rest of the corpses. I was gonna head that way and see if there was like one that was different. As I don't know, there's different variations of the rad scorps. Other than like the little tiny baby ones, the regular ones, and then the big ass giant ones. And then the Bart scorpions. That other than just being small and fast, aren't much of a threat in comparison. I guess I could go to Prim and get casserole. Actually, you know what? How are we, everything else? Okay, so we'll go to Novak. We'll have our character sleep. We'll head back to Good Springs for some free water. Eat a gecko steak. So on and so forth. And I'm also going to take a look to see if I happen to have what I need to craft more weapon repair kits. So that we are definitely going to need. Duct tape, electronics, sensor module, glue, wrench. Also, while we're here, all the stuff that we don't need on hand. Okay, still in good condition. All American. It seems like it should be a good weapon. Doesn't quite feel as great. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, hey, here's a plasma pistol. E-cell. 17. 33 DPS. Perfusion. That one's a service rifle. Good. Alright. Guess I'll have to go see what the dog's barking at. So, I'm gonna do that, take a quick bio break, grab any drinks, all that good stuff, and I shall be back in just a little bit. Sorry about that. Looked like it was just like a cat that got too close to the fence. Alright. No, I don't think we needed anything else, right? Okay, so we're gonna go make some weapon kits. We are I'm going to do a quick check to see if... Shouldn't be. Let's see if anyone respawned over there at the Viper camp. Take them out from a distance without drawing too much attention. Okay. Vendors. I don't know why, but like one of them almost looked like they could have been Legion, I guess. Okay, and we got 6 repair kits. We use 2 on this. Okay, don't see it there. Wait for that to charge up a little bit. We'll head over to the Good Spring source. Get some free water. And then we can head over to the Thorn and stuff. Okay. Safe for safe. Okay, we'll turn in for that. We have 50 barter, well, over 50 barter. We're like, what, 75-ish? I'll go ahead and throw on my hat this time in case it higher skill check. As we're going through all these floating though. Oh.
Howdy.
Well, that sucks. The Thorn is currently closed. They were probably open all up until we were attacked. Right? I think that's what was going on. We have 2 options, either leave and come back, or we see if there's more fiends to go hunting. Like so. To a certain extent, I'm kind of surprised they didn't try and, depending on how often this thing's been falling apart. Like, kind of like in the Fallout 4 where they try and make it so it can go up onto the broken overpass and everything. And just set up, like, that much more perimeter, if you would. Or automated turrets, or whatever that heck you could take up there. Okay. I'm guessing they haven't respawned yet. Yeah, looks like we're not clear to go hunting just yet. Alright, so we'll fast travel to Gunrunners, do some trades. And then go to the Thorn. I may as well throw the hat on now. We can get that +5 barter. Not that it should do too much for us at this point. Too much more, but you know. RCW, that's actually in pretty good shape, surprisingly.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. The ant meat we can't really make use of. Pork and beans. Pretty decent haul. Okay, so I think we need more scrap metal. We have wonder glue. But do we have duct tape? I do not see duct tape. Oh, there it is. Okay, still plenty of 223 round. But I don't think anything else. Actually, I could probably repair the helm with this, right? But I don't know if it's actually really worth it. nice to have. Armor piercing about 135. Honestly, the pulse slugs are like the best thing to use for this. But we don't need to go after robots all that often. But when we do, it does damage. Problem is, I kind of don't want to be like that close, but in close spaces, it's actually pretty helpful. I mean, I could technically get rid of our stem packs, but a few times we do need to use them. Nice having the quick use. Alright. Let's try and go back to the Thorn. Heading back to the Thorn. Hopefully this time we can actually go inside and not be attacked. I kind of don't like that they have you facing that from the wrong way. They had you facing from the opposite direction. At least then aren't enemies like directly behind you potentially.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good news?
I brought the red scorpion eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn is a
I was planning on helping you get even deadlier creatures, but not without a raise.
You're proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra
that's not
caps
that
are
far.
sufficient to demonstrate my fairness.
And we got a hunting rifle. Nice.
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward. Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Aratiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs. Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Okay. Now we have a hunting rifle. Okay, so we just got normal iron sights for, which I suppose is fine for the most part. And we will probably use this to replace the varmint rifle. But not before if I think I can get a scope for it. I think I can. But even the varmint rifle you have to get a scope for eventually. search this way for a little bit and see if there's anything worthwhile. Empty. Guess we'll take the coffee mug. Okay, so the Fiends are pretty much like the only... Now, granted, they are reasonably well outfitted with laser RCWs. And, like... Right? So... They are actually a bit of a threat for the common Wastelander. But so far, it looks like it's like the only one gang. You don't really have... like a whole lot of raiders outside of them. And I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, most raiders are organized into very specific factions, it seems like. So technically you have the Powder Gangers, which are outsiders, so I guess they kind of don't count. Then you have the Viper Gang, which is probably the most annoying, especially starting out, because they got grenade launchers. Especially on hardcore. And then you have the Fiends, and I'm sure there's others. We just haven't met. Okay, I don't see any red markers, so I'm assuming they still haven't respawned yet. Bodies lying here and there. Thrown out in the street. And I guess it was just like the same caravanners that went back and forth. Alright. Well, back to the gun runners, because I can't remember if they had a scope for it or not. I don't think they did. I think they had something for the hunting rifle, but I cannot remember what it was. And if I have the caps, I guess now would be as good a time as any to start investing into it.
Welcome, sir, or...
Okay, so we have two things for hunting shotgun. Hunting revolver match barrel. Hunting revolver 6-shot cylinder, which gives you 1 extra shot. But nothing else. Well, how are we looking at caps? Only 1,700. keep saying I'm trying to get ready for DLC. Now, on the one hand, we kind of have everything we want, but now that I have the hunting rifle, I want to upgrade it and take it with us, and maybe replace it out with the varmint rifle. Which, don't be wrong, having the silencer is nice. So I might not get rid of that entirely, but it does mean I'm going to pack around some more stuff. And the shotgun's becoming more useful. And the pistol weighs almost nothing. We could use that instead to save on submachine gun ammo. I guess. Only because I already have upgrades for it. Only the one thing, though. If I had Benny's pistol, I might feel more compelled just to keep it then. I guess I could go check in with Mick and Ralph's. I think he occasionally carries some mods and stuff, right? Oh, goody. It's like right here, too. I have to go searching for it. That time I got lost trying to remember where Mick and Ralph's was. It's not a store I frequented. I got the counterfeit passport, one that we would probably find otherwise.
Hey, what can I get you?
What do you got in stock? Oh yeah, that's right, you're just like the general goods. Container of chlorine. Okay. Okay, so that was us. Wow, we can only get 4 caps out of it. It's like we're 20.
Another satisfied customer?
I mean, he's only got a whole lot of caps on hand, so you can't really sell to him, I don't know.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, okay. The followers are looking to work out a supply deal.
Are they looking to buy guns?
No.
Then talk to my part.
Okay. Are they looking to buy guns? No. Then talk to Ralph. Fair. Okay. Oh, I have to take almost everything. And that's... Oh my gosh. It's almost worth just buying a brand new set. At that point. To be fair, we have been taking quite a lot of hits. This was well worth the investment at the time, but I don't know if we'll be able to keep up with the maintenance. That's one perception. Grenade machine gun, 25 millimeter. Embrace of the Mantis King. If you were unarmed, it's probably pretty good. Katana. Just straight up a katana. Okay, so we found someone who sells a katana. Once. I like to browse your special inventory.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Okay, so he doesn't sell any mods. So what all do you have this time? Okay, so... Right. Okay, so nothing of that changes. Okay.
Hey, what can I get you?
Callers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Cool. Do I know where the Atomic Wrangler is? I don't know if I don't know if I have the location on any of the maps yet. I guess that's another thing we could do for a side quest. Yeah, let's hope it's not for the kids too. Okay, now we got more stuff to sell. Now, Atomic Wrangler. I guess that'd be over in Freeside, maybe? Been a while. I guess I could also take on the weird requests too.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Welcome to the Atomic...
The followers are looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Okay.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Sounds fair enough.
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
Okay, what sort of proclivities are we talking
Our
about?
wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Okay. I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates. Alright. And we got the quests. I'm not going to focus too much on that, but if we happen to be going one way or the other, we'll do them. I can get the ghoul once we head back to the Morton Fort.
You want someone dead?
And then there's the boyfriend over there, which we could go get right now, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about the bot. We're not going to worry about Fisto for a bit. I might be down for caps, but I'm not down that bad. So, Mick and Ralph's do not sell mods. Do not sell modifications. Guess I'll have to try a couple other places. Plus, I'll probably just have to get lucky on some of the rotating stock, I guess. But I think that there is indeed a scope for the hunting rifle. I want to say that there is. It certainly would make it more worthwhile. Otherwise, I could still use it, but it's not going to be as helpful.
Hey.
Okay.
Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Okay. Like, so what are you doing with the
I
followers?
joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Yeah.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic. Sounds like you're a bit of a dom.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Yeah, I'll go with that. Interested in working for the Garretts.
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny-ante hustler like he owns me.
You'd be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe. One of the employee perks is a discount. We'll go with the
They do
Stooge.
have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by and work out terms.
Cool. And we got 32. I probably won't turn in until we have, like, everything. Guard, guard, guard. I guess not you. Your name, but I know it's not you.
Hi, do you need assistance?
I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems, it can help anyone who gets addicted. With a surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand. They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Okay. And I'm not turning in any of my supplies because I kind of need that stuff. An arcade is nice, but he's going to stay here. If he goes with me, he is probably most definitely going to end up dying. I would prefer not to have another companion in the ground.
What's your problem?
Okay, so I don't think that was like a full-on normal quest, so... Oh, I'm coming all the way down here. Well, I mean, we did find... heading towards Cottonwood, so... Ranger Station Echo, Clarkville, Wrecked Highwayman, Coyote Mines, Camp Searchlight. I guess we just go from Novak over. Have to be careful though. Shoot. You know what? Let's go to Trading Post. Even if I can't afford it, if I can find someone that has it and see how many caps it is, just to confirm. Also, ads will end in about a minute. Thankfully, we're just doing shopping. I'm sorry, like a minute and a half. Not sure, but maybe they'll be less frequent if I up them to like 2 minutes. Yeah, you're Veronica. I don't care about you.
Welcome to the 180.
Okay, I don't care about your shop. There's a gunrunner guy around here.
You a merc? Because you don't...
Something like that. Do a lot of business with prospectors? Just show me what you have to say.
Sure.
Ooh, that would be nice. And I might pick that up, but not right now. A 12.7mm pistol. Interesting. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. Oh, I have a sheriff's hat. Huh. For 28. We'll sell it. I have a better hat. Not that I use it, but we have a better hat. Giant rat meat. Sell. Okay, and I don't think we have anything else in particular that we want to sell. Sell that, I guess. .556 pistol, battle rifle. They do have a sniper rifle, which I think we have one as well, just not on hand. But I can't afford anything else. So. Okay, well that keeps us above board, so that's good. I could have swore there was like another arms merchant of sorts around here. Because there was a gentleman who had like a shit ton of weapons for sale. Could have swore. Maybe they're down below.
Still making a nuisance of yourself. Take...
Okay, so we had some stuff. But not anything in particular that I was after. But he does have a lot of ammo. Alright. What cost to him? Sure, we'll do that.
Pleasure doing business with you. This job's boring enough without talking. Stay alert.
Okay, so you're named, but you don't have anything to say, really. I don't remember really talking to him. Okay. So we'll go by Novak. On one hand, I'm kind of glad that we have the hunting rifle. But I'm kind of bummed out we don't have a scope. I know I had some 308 ammo, but I don't know how much I actually had. And I really won't need 223, but I guess I could use it up in the service rifle. Alright. Being a thorn in the wasteland's wildlife. Okay, maybe we go on top of this mountain if we can. Even if it's just golden geckos, we can technically take them out with this this pistol right here. Recharge our gun. In theory, we could also probably take out the fire geckos. I can't remember if they're actually stronger or just as strong as the golden geckos. Maybe they might be even a little bit weaker in terms of health and resistance. Whee!
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
What's the trouble with the Legion?
Hell, what ain't the trouble with the Legion? This time, they jumped the camp in Nelson while the troopers were setting up. Captured a bunch of gear and took the town. Couple of troopers, too. Got them crucified down near the center of town.
Anything I can do to help?
Maybe. I'd like to know who I'm dealing with first. Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all.
We even got
if you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Don't you have the authority to command the troopers to go into the camp?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
I might actually have Psycho.
Good. I'll cover you from the rip. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Actually, you know what? Do I not have Psycho? I do have Psycho.
Won't be long before the Legion rolls out of Nelson.
I also have some C4.
Wish we could do something for the... Hello.
We need to move out. We can't hold this position.
Okay, I'm not gonna... I probably won't play through this one. But I am gonna take a look and see who wins. You won. Okay. The Ranger beat, I assume, a regular-ass Legion trooper. Maybe a recruit. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay, I think that's what happened. I had loaded the autosave rather than the manual save. It's like, I know I saved before I started off on the trek, just in case. Okay, so if you talk to him, you get locked into that. Like, normally I just play it by ear. and just keep going forward, but I kind of messed it up from what I wanted to do anyway, so we'll just pretend like it never happened. But we gotta see who wins that little fight. And so I think he takes out the hostages himself. You don't even have to do anything to get like bad karma. But the thing that got me is, like, unless you got some Psycho, and then we could just go storm the place. But yeah, I actually do have Psycho. Lots of it. But I didn't even get the option. And that's the thing that kind of got me, because I get that it's supposed to be like a joke, but it's like, yeah, I actually do have Psycho. Okay, so if I stay up on the ridge where you can't interact with me, we're probably fine. I'm also going to presume that there is a Legion side to that if you sided with the Legion, although it seems like it'd be much more of a problem to side with Legion than perhaps NCR. But I don't know. How thirsty are we? Damn. You have gained the Camel of the Mojave perk. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what it does, but has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Okay, it doesn't tell us how much more effective drinking water is going to be for us. And for the most part, I presume it's a perk that most people wouldn't get unless they were playing on like hardcore. Hey, alien jerk. Just trying to slowly make our way without triggering certain quests. Okay, so if Nelson's being held by Caesar's Legion, why is there just a Private Reynolds over here walking? Maybe it's to trigger the quest from either end. Interesting. Slowly make our way over to get the fire gecko eggs. I think I should have enough firepower depending on how many there are. And then I'll probably plant safety save just before we get too close. That way, if we do die, I don't have to walk all the way back over here. Probably right back here is good. There. Maybe I needed to go higher. Close as we can. I know I should go to take on at least a few. I've already fought some fire geckos before. Okay, so far we look clear. Still learning lots of things about the game. Like how blind Deathclaws have a +1 perception compared to others. At least it didn't get us. To worry about fire geckos, but you know what? Doesn't mean I can't let fire geckos get me. First playthrough I've actually really used Recharger Pistol. It's been putting in a lot of work. That much I can say, definitively. Bitter drink, free water, frag mine. Oh hey, I think that might almost be the first frag mine I've had. Nice. And since we're doing hardcore very hard for the first time, I decided not to piss off the Legion just yet. So we can freely travel by them. I won't help them, but I don't have to worry about them just like hunting me down. Mostly because I'm trying to save so I can take out all the Legion members there in Prim. If and when I do turn against them. Done a few things for NCR, mostly just for the experience. And get up this geometry. Okay, good. Alright, I think we're kind of set up for where we need to be. I'm going to plan up a save there, just so we don't have to walk all across again. I'll try and keep the high ground. Also because I'm not entirely sure where this location is. I also can't trust the jump function that well. Might have been a path further along that I missed. Maybe. Just want to get to the location first. Wait. There's an invisible wall here. I think there is. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. That's just grand. It shows it being like right there. Jumping isn't exactly the best in this game. Doesn't seem to be an important building though. Can't tell if it's supposed to be like up there, or did I just miss something? So I guess up over there is the area, but I can't tell if it's along the ridge or on top of it. No idea where these geckos went. At least we got the camel perk, I guess. I don't know if they're like coming up here to... Ah, there it is. Oh, that's one. There was two of them. And recharger pistol claims another. Lucky Gem Mine House. Am I supposed to get this from the other side or something? Feel a lot better if I had the second one down. Guess I could go check out the Lucky Gem Mine. If it comes back. There it is. Okay. What's the two that we saw? Now we're getting dehydrated again. We'll drink water again. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay, so this was a location. Just to be safe. Went in the scrap metal. Turpentine. Turpentine. One wrench. Pressure cooker. Line congressional style. 1 varmint rifle. Weapon kit. What else do we want? Recharge. I guess that's everything. Line congressional style. Was that... That's a straight up skill book. +3. It's been so long since I've had one. Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and equip this again. We'll head back over to where we were, thereabouts. Hopefully this time with less fire geckos, until we can get our bearings on precisely where the heck the game wants me to be for this quest. There, that way we can keep everything done. And now it's a wall. Actually can't go any more to the left. Can't go forward at all. Based on this alone, you'd think that you'd have to go through lucky gems, right? But apparently not. I guess we head back to Novak and start again from the other side. Whoops. Controller fell. Poor merchant. Kinda sucks. It looked like from my angle, it looked like that was supposed to be the right way. I guess not. If I can, I'm trying to get on one of these rocks and see if there's any golden geckos and carts filled. Which, speaking of... One, we need to do that. Two, I should probably swap the hunting rifle out for that. Well... Oh, I tried. we're hungry. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if we go up towards that way. Kind of feels like we're at a full disadvantage still going up. Still a bit of a ways, right? Make sure I grab the right weapon. Okay. I'm now convinced that this is probably the more proper way, but we also had fire geckos, quite a few of them, going the other way too. I guess. Maybe there's like a cave we have to go inside. Maybe it's just a little dugout cove like the other two were. The rad scorpions though. That one could have been expensive. I guess I just kind of never had a reason to come up here. Worth it to me. Alright, I think this will be the last bit of questing that we do, and I'll call it a night. And who knows, maybe it'll net us a level, one level up. Still disappointed that the frickin' irradiated dog tag quest line seems to be broken. I mean, I guess there's technically still stuff we could do. There's a prospector you can talk to and try and steal stuff from, but... Okay, we found the right location. We're gonna wait for this to charge up. Bootjack Cavern. Okay, hunting rifle is good. We are using hollow points, but... Okay, so we got one at the very beginning of the cavern. I don't know how much more we might have. That way, if we do get taken out, we can do a run back relatively quick. Oops. Starting to like the rifle. Try it with regular rounds now. Okay. Not the best. I probably should have swapped off as soon as... geometry sometimes. Only thing that's kind of irksome about some of the older games is, even some of the newer ones, really. And geometry messes with your aim. You know what? Geometry on that's just a little bit weird. Not terrible, but alright. Games only had like one area that really gets you ambushed. Yeah. Alright, now we're good. Hunting shotgun. Nice. Very nice. I don't have any 12 gauge on hand though. Is we're gonna take one of those and we're gonna drink a beer. As much as I want to take that stuff, I don't think I can make that work. I don't think this is going to snap. Oh, it does. Okay. Now we're going to drink a thing of water and take one rat away. Should be fine. Alright, and we're good. We'll travel over to Novak. And I don't know. I think we'll save the hunting shotgun for a bit. Because I need a stockpile 12 gauge for that. What I am going to do real quick is duck in over to the shop. Just as soon as the steak wears off. And we'll get over there. I'm going to hang on to the fire gecko stuff for now.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
But everything else. Caravan shotgun will sell. Machete. Throwing spears. Oh, you know what? I should definitely do that.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh, hey. I didn't realize to pick that up. Must have been one of the... These are Legion guys. And we got a bunch of gecko meat, right? Yeah, a crap ton of it. Alright. Tell you what. 12 gauge isn't too expensive. I'm like 2 caps per shot. Alright, what do you have for miscellaneous? Sure, I'll take those. Take those as well, since they're for the low cost of free. And... Authentic Blade. Plus 5 damage. Plasma Pistol Recycler. Plasma Rifle Mag Accelerator. Upgraded springs, which we already have. Make sure I didn't actually miss anything I want. Okay, spell that. Sleep really has a bit of a problem that we have to deal with. We can also sell the whiskey.
I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
Sell those. Okay. Now we got that all taken care of. What is my weight sitting at? I think we should. I think we should work on it. We've got some turpentine and stuff. I don't know if that's actually needed for stuff, but we do have it. Okay, so we'll go to Good Spring Source. We'll cook up all the gecko meat into steaks. And then... Also, I probably should equip that. Recharger pistol. Solves all your ammo needs. Well, nearly. Damn it. I think I need some tanned hides to make some leather armor and stuff. The fire leather armor reinforced, I think, would probably be a nice backup to have. Be considered light armor. We get a slight boost in our agility. This is rock flower. White corsenet. Maybe. Let's see. Kind of more loot, so I guess we'll take that. You know what's really overpowered? The alien blaster in Fallout 1. Get that thing with a high enough energy weapons. Start off, and you're pretty much golden. Just throw all your points into luck, agility, and then maybe throw some towards like endurance. A little bit of Alright. I don't think I can cook coyote or dog meat. I need more points in survival to make much else. I know I can't use bighorn meat. Then we'll just fast travel. Okay, just out of curious. If we were to try and make, I think there's a way to make armor, right? High belt, high belt. I could have swore somewhere there's a way to make armor.
You looking to buy some supply?
Sell the rest. Gecko meat itself is not particularly hard to get your hands on. This will hang on to the turpentine.
Thanks.
Alright, now we're actually working towards the right direction. Oh. Well, I guess we didn't actually drink while we were there at the source, did we? So we'll have our character drink, we'll swing back over to Novak, to where our apartment is, sleep. And then I guess we'll have to sort out whether or not we want to take the 20 gauge shotgun or the 12 gauge shotgun. Junction, Sloan, watch for accepted, somehow. Must be a part of NCR or something. Or maybe just because we took out the powder gangers. Maybe they just like us because of that. I don't think I've ever actually stopped by that town. Mostly because I usually avoided Quarry Junction when I was younger. Oh, that's microfusion. Okay, keeping that. Surprise rifle we're taking with us. Recharger pistol. Lever action shotgun is going to stay behind. We now have, well, I guess not, because it's very low. But we have one now. How many repair kits do we have? We have 5. We have 5. That should be fine. Alternatively, sniper rifle. It also won't be silenced anymore. Hunting rifle. Sniper rifle. Also, this will be the last slew of ads since I wasn't quick enough. Decisions. Government rifle. 19. Hunting rifle. 51. And sniper rifle. 47. Oops. Scrap electronics, scrap metal. Probably never going to be using the plasma pistol at this point. Plasma rifle, maybe. And then we have a couple of backups. Alright, and then we'll just have our character sleep real quick. That way, we're all set for the next go-about. And it's probably the only thing I will do is do a quick check to see if we can go and harvest more fiends. And then we'll try and start one of the DLCs, I think. The only thing I might try and push for is either some more mods or some more ammo specifically for the shotgun. I don't quite know what all I would need, because I've never done the Happy Trails, and I think that's going to be probably the better starting point, is to do that. Because if I do the Divide, that has a lot of radiation, I need a lot more Radaway Rad-X, if I'm being honest. If we're doing the science fiction, I would really like to have a bit more, what would you call it, raw stats, I guess. Because I don't think we are able to take anything else with us. And then same thing with, what is it? Dead money. I know you probably want to start off with like nothing. The little bit I do know about it, because I've never done it. And what else is there? I think there's a fourth, but I can't think of it right now. I remember starting Big MT, I remember starting Divide. I don't think I finished either one of those. Then you have Dead Money and Happy Trails. And I think that's all of them. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I don't think there's anyone else that I know streaming. I guess there is. So we'll be raiding over to Emmy, if there's anyone here. Doing a game called Ground Zero. It looks like it's a horror game. So I don't think she's usually on this late, but who knows. Should be back tomorrow, do some more Fallout, or not Fallout, Red Alert 3 Uprising. I think it's Allies, and then it goes to Empire of the Rising Sun. So, don't know how long it'll take. We might be able to get both of them done. But last one took a bit longer. There's only like 4 missions. These are supposed to be 3 each. So, but in either case, as long as everything goes well, should be back tomorrow. Stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see you.